Figure it out. Yeah. Figure it out. I got your crib, mama. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done.
snow.
Has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you, 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 has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you has brought me out of me. My love for you, 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 my love for you,
Alright. What's up, guys? What's happening? What's going on? How is everybody today? Yeah. Oh, there we go. After the credit... yes, definitely let me know about things like that, Robin. There are some things I want to let you know. Okay. All right. We will, depending on when we finish this, we will probably, I don't know if I'm going to go back and try to get like a secondary ending. If we do, then we're going to do that. But after everything, we're probably going to switch over to a more chill game to kind of unwind from what I'm sure is going to be a very emotional ending here. I don't want to start a new game, especially after, you know... No, stop. I don't want to start a new game, especially after a finale like this one. So we'll probably just do something like Power Washer Simulator or something like that. And then on Friday, I'm gonna do a co-op Star Wars Battlefront 2 with Dr. Beauty Killer. So I don't want to start anything new either. Next new thing we start will be Monday. Finale might take the whole stream. Interesting. We will see how fast I am. We will definitely see how fast I am and how long this takes. And then we'll play it by ear. But I do want to get, at the very least, I'll probably get, I'm told there's 2 main endings, so maybe I'll go back and get the second ending. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Used to love that so much when you had it on Xbox. It's a fun game. You just shoot stuff with blasters. There's an ending E as well. Both endings won't take too long when you get the one. Okay. So the main thing that's going to take me forever is getting to that first ending. Why does it seem brighter than before? Okay. Well, let's do this. I kind of don't want to, but at the same time I do, because I want to see the conclusion, even though I'm probably going to hate it. Yay! Take a ride. Catch a ride. I'm gonna catch a ride, you know? Plushie! Hello, Plushie. So glad you are here. It's good to see you. Ah! Excuse me, robots. I'm shooting you. You're supposed to be dead. Boom! Ow. Oh. I forgot how long this is. Boom! Goes the dynamite. I have to grab all the items. Hold on. Holy shit. Did I miss it? Why are we back at the beginning? Was I supposed to... Was I supposed to jump off at some point? I think it's elsewhere? Okay. For some reason I thought it was over there. Oh, is it at the main gate? Hold on. I can't tell where this thing is. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, and I'm gonna use the map. See, it's over there. Is that... Can I get... Even though I see it, I can't really tell. Uh-oh. Let me down. There we go. Why am I suddenly... Oh, here we go.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
How dare you?
Over and over.
Okay. Let's do this.
That language again.
What does this one say? God box.
Huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
Well, some of them wanted to become as gods, exactly. Become as gods. Why am I suddenly... Oh. This is different.
Pod,
Oh.
why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today.
Yeah?
There's only one lock left to remove on the tower and it's going to be paid for your faithful patronage. Whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize.
Special prize?
Good luck!
The hell was that?
What was
Large
that?
structural unit of machine life or origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
All
well, let's
kinds
go
of things.
check out this large structural unit.
Large structural unit, let's go. A special prize? Exactly, we're gonna get a special prize. I don't know what it is. It's probably not good. But now I gotta know. Why? Excuse me, folks. I'm just coming through here. I have to save. Always save. It's the law of the land. Whee! Man, he's so fast. Pretty sure he was singing just now. Robin's favorite song. Where go? Dude, I'm not even here to fight you. I'm just trying to get through. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Also, do I keep my same chips that I put on 9S on A2? Or do I have a completely different set? I don't know. You now have something to eat and drink. Luna! Welcome. You do? Sweet. Welcome, Luna. What did you get to eat and drink? Was it good stuff? What is this? I have to go to the attraction square again. Oh man, cheese ravioli. Hell yeah. Why am I suddenly very tired? It does not make any sense. Okay. Kumo! Kumo, thank you for the sub. What the hell? Nearly there. I saw that. We are nearly there. 7 months in a row.
Alert.
Holy shit.
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
He's become like A2. Has it been 7? Have you been? How have you been subscribed to me for 7 months? That is quite a while. Is that when I got affiliate? Was that 7 months ago? Oh shit. Huh? Level 50? I'm gonna go with a big old nope on that. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm level 48, but still... Ow, excuse me. If you could not, that would be great. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna ask you guys nicely to stop shooting at me. Alright, this is taking too long. Boom! Well, that was weird. Huh. Last time I played this, I was freezing every time I went into and out of the hacking game. And I'm not doing that this time. Weird. Oh man, I should have just killed it. I didn't realize how low it was. There we go. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Sir. Ow. It's dark and I can't see. Oh, and it's a red one. I mean, it's a black and red one too, which are the really intense ones. Boom. Let's just hack everybody. Screw it. It's faster. Hack. I can't jump hack. I can't 360 no-scope hack these guys. How do I... Can I reach him? Oh, sweet. Excuse me. There we go, we got light back. Can't see around the boxes, but I'm assuming that the elevator is here. There we go. Elevator. Let's go. Now I'm gonna go with no on this one also. Can I need to shoot this. There we go, and then... Ha! Boom! Haha! I love that bullet time whenever projectiles get close. That was definitely a worthwhile tip to get. Oh, this is a lot of them now. Back with pasta. All right. Is it like dinner time for everybody right now? It seems to be. Dinner time. You finished dinner, man. Everybody's eating dinner right now. What did you have, Kumo? Ah. What did you have to eat? I'm taking a poll of what everyone had for dinner for some reason. Robin really likes the pasta, huh? Spaghetti with 6 cheese sauce and Parmesan, hell yeah. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, homemade fried chicken is good. There was a time when I made a bunch of that. Good stuff. Ow. Contraband pie. Yes. Must have the pie. Can't let anyone know I'm having pie. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I hack him? Boom. That took quite some time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, what is this? This looks terrible. Oh god, the whole thing spins. Why? Also, what the hell? Oh no, it's one of the carnival bots. So we're going to have to... Wow. It exploded and killed half of them. That's different, I think. Oh, wow. That... Oh. Wow. That one really keeps up with you. Like, really keeps up with you. The hacking is getting harder. It's getting harder. That's what she said. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I apologize for that joke. Ah! It's my my punishment for my absolutely awful joke. Can I shoot you? There we go. Stream relax critical information. Yes. It's critical, critical. Boom. Alright, how many of these guys do we gotta kill? That's the real question here. It's like a lot of them. Hello? I wish to hack you. Mostly because I cannot reach you, so I kind of have to hack you. How? I mean, I guess I could try shooting you, but... There we go. Kerblamo! We're not done? Who's left? Oh, they spawn new ones. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Boom. Holy bullet hell, Batman. Just turn around, there's a wall of bullets. I have one shot at this. There we go. Did we win? We did. And the room stopped spinning. That's what I like. Okay. Uh-oh. Why was there no enemies on this floor? That is concerning. Oh no, what is this shit? It's kind of weird.
Model 210.
Oh, it's my operator.
Operator?
But she's been infected. That's kind of a problem. Oh god. That's a lot of them. Can I hack it?
So this operator...
Ah, fuck.
Affirmative. Operator 210 volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
What? That's bizarre. Wait, what? Replay that again? So Operator 210 volunteered to become a combat model and they modified her to become a combat model, then she went to the front lines and oh, because of the all-out assault. That makes sense. They were doing an all-out assault I forgot about. So she volunteered to become a combat model, but had no experience being a combat model, so I'm guessing it didn't work out very well. What am I supposed to be doing here? Do I hack one of these, maybe? 4 hours later. Yeah, that makes sense. And then she got infected with it, well, because everyone who was connected to the server got infected. The hell was that? Who did I hack? Am I just hacking the cores of this thing? Is that what I'm doing? I can't tell what I'm hacking. Right. It just sucks because he's infected. Which means we're probably not going to be able to save her. Boom! I'm going to keep hacking because it seems to be doing something. Slowly but surely. Oh, that was cool. Keep hacking. Hack the planet. Oh, almost lost that. We need more. More hacks. Oh, God. Oh, I hate getting boxed into a corner like this. Ha! One more time. Blammo? Ha ha! Hack the operator! Hack flipping everything. It's like the solution to everything is 9S. Ow, God. That didn't work. I'm gonna run out of time if I'm not careful. Boom! You've been hacked up. Warning to... What? He seems kind of agitated about this. Am I gonna miss dialogue if I just relentlessly hack her? Or should I just keep doing that? I'm worried if I, like, am too fast about this that she won't get a chance to say something.
Operator!
God, this one's hard. I'm so screwed on this one, yeah. Oh my God. Excuse me, operator. If you could just get hacked, that would be nice. Luckily I've memorized some of these, like that one, so it really helps. Hack 'em. Do the big hack. was so close on that one. Hack attempt again. Oh my god. Well, how the am I supposed to kill it? Fuck. At this point, it might be faster to just melee her. I was doing really well, and but now it's become pretty difficult. Ginger, hi.
Location specified.
What location?
Please keep mission related. One affirmation. Well, suffice.
Well, these are all things she said to me before. Ow. Okay.
Be with.
Family.
Please. Kill.
Huh? What are you talking about? I am so confused.
Just wanting a family. I was so lonely.
210 now. Right? This game has entirely too much sadness in it. Boom. Maybe I should just... Last time I got some extra... Oh?
It's alright. It's alright. Because I'm going to kill you!
What? I am confused. Why would that make it alright? Ow. 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 Can you not? Ow. She wanted to be with 9S, and 9S wanted to be with 2B. Classic. Stop hitting me. Thank you. I must heal. This is my solution to healing. It works perfectly. It's very true. But like I can't help but feel like we should save him. I don't know. Probably not. But still, I'd like to believe we can. That was A2 showed up.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
What the hell? Sir, we were in the middle of something and you just interrupted.
Where'd he go?
The fuck?
Analysis. Your high unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why
Ow.
would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
Shut up!
Pod's just like, query. Why do you give a fuck? Ow! Ow! I don't like Mr. Electric Arms over here. Okay. That's an attack he can do. Ow. 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 What the? Oh, it's the dude. Oh, it's more than one of them. It's a lot of them. These were... Okay, there's quite a few. I thought it was the one bot from before that was pouring oil on the Big Brother machine trying to help him. But there's 5 of them, so... Well...
How many androids do you think you've killed?
Right?
You think begging for your lives will help? You think that's going to make me forget everything?
I have an idea. Stop attacking me. Ah! I was in the middle of a conversation. You could have left it alone. You could have disappeared. Ah! Bucket bot. Bucket bot. I like that name for it. Bucket bot. There's a lot of bucket bots apparently. Ugh. I was just assuming it was the one that we played as before. Not that there only was one, but I thought they were doing a reference. There we go. What the hell? Okay, also, what was that? It just switched to... What was that? It switched to action mode. I wasn't doing anything, and it just attacked and then cut to another cutscene. Was that supposed to happen? Or was I in the middle of a combo? You gotta change, but I didn't do anything. My hands were up here. Was it because I was in the middle of a combo before? That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. I would have totally not done that, but the game decided while my hands were up here that A2 was going to attack, and then there was going to be another cutscene. So much horse shit. The outcome would have been the same. Okay, that's good. Because I hate having games rob choices from me like that. Like, I didn't do anything. Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to do something here, I guess. No, it still says it's loading. Oh, no, I was supposed to do something there. Contact initiated between 042 and 153. What's the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for pod 153. Whoa, confidential. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between 042 and 153. Okay. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. Weird, but okay. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. Oof. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, could this be our will? Pod 153, unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Also, hi Skulls. I didn't say it earlier, but hello. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? Sounded like an android just there. That's awfully casual for a pod to say something like that. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope you do not die. Pod 042? Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
Ah, the pods are growing.
Good morning, 9S.
They're evolving also.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Poor operator. Would have been nice to try to save.
Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Oh, so we got the key.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Okay, at the tower, something is gonna happen. Alright. Things happening is usually good. Oh, I'm level 50 now. We're gonna save real quick. To get the wrong ending, run away and go to another area when that happens. Okay. What do I do to get the right ending? Just the obvious thing. I'll probably go for the wrong ending second. Because that's just how I do. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. We need to go here, but first, I need to leak before we do the epic finale stuff, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Game beak. Okay, so, what do we got here? I think there's a few secret endings you can only get at certain points, and you can't use chapter select to get them either. I think it's just one or two of them, though. So, what I have decided prior to this is that I will probably just leave it at the two main endings. Depending on how long this takes, right? Especially if I can't use chapter select to get them. Oh, we've got the epic finale music going on and everything. Should I hack it? Oh dear, what? This entire room is full of black cubes. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That just looked intimidating. Wasn't too bad at all. Subunit. Oh my god, there's so many. Do I have to kill them all? I don't. Okay. Sweet. Oh. We're doing it.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Why would you just now? How am I getting mail? Because it was always sent by the bunker before. And two, why now? I want to go check the mail real quick. Where's there an access point? Hold on. There's gotta be an access point around here somewhere. Right? Right there. Let me just, I'm gonna go check the mail. I'm gonna check my emails. I am genuinely curious as to what this is. It's supposed to be back here somewhere. Or is it up there? Oh, I think it's up there. Hold on. It's so far, actually. It looked closer. But I have to go up and around. And then we'll go do the last one and enter the tower and do the finale BS. This one's gonna be closer. I hate that you have to go to a physical location to read your mail. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Here we go. This was the one, right? Way bored. It's a mill. I'm kind of bored out of my mind over here. So how about swinging by the store? I've got some pretty good stuff. Right. Huh. Okay, so it's just Emil's email. I ran all the way over here for his email. That's fine. We can save while we're here, and then go back. Why is this jacked up? There we go. Hack it. Get him! Easy. Easy. Okay.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the top units. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I like special prizes.
We look forward to serving you.
Oh my god.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
What the? Ow, ow. I'm busy hacking. You can't just do this. I was hacking. It's almost like they wanted to interrupt me.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
What? What are you talking? What? It's Devil and Popula.
Wait, you?
Popalophablopicus.
9S?
Yes.
We've been expecting you.
They were evil the whole time? No.
The two of us will take things from here.
Sweet.
You need to open the door to the tower.
Yeah.
Devila? Obala?
Yeah, that's their names.
Remember your promise?
What are you talking
No,
about?
I don't remember much.
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
Well, you know, it would probably make more sense if I remembered my promise. Huh? You can fuck this up for an ending also. Oh, this is the one where you said to run away for a bad ending? Do you guys want me to do that now or do it next time? I guess I could do it now. We didn't do too much. It's fun. What's the fuck? Okay. I'm fixed. Just do what you would normally do. You can get 2 wrong endings here? Why can you get 2 wrong endings here? That's weird. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the normal thing first.
You got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
Oh, I'm focused on it. But how are you gonna keep them away from me? Well, it does seem to be working. Why does it keep zooming out the more I hack?
You need to hack the tower lock open.
I just did. And now I'm going to use my expert hacking skills. Called just kind of running through here and shooting everything on the way. Ah. I'm not very good with these. There we go. Ha-ha! Nailed it. Okay.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
Right.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
Popola, no!
You can't do anything. The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm.
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
But you didn't...
Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
What do you mean? I'm so confused. Alert data records discovered for units Devila and Popola. I liked them. You wish to open this data? Sure. Why the fuck not, I guess. Yes? Oh, we get a fancy thing here. What the hell? A dusty wind caresses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devila and Popola models, are defective. Transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at being entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair, and because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah! Watch out! Devila staggers and falls in the soft, yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles the same wry smile I know so well as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's all right, Popula. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. What the hell? Hold on. Huh. Okay. There was an imminent alert. It's fine. It's many hours from where I live. Okay. Where was I? It was a blue alert, which means that an officer was wounded, and that somebody ran away. But it's it's in a town many hours away from where I am. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. As consent to do what? To fix the leg, right. I already forgot what I read. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I can choose something here? Check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. Replace the bandage and hope for the best. Well, let's see. Let's check it out, right? Why can you choose something on a backstory? That's weird. Check it out. Choose your own. I know. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible, so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. Yeah. It's kind of funny in a way, such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laughed together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devilish sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft, they wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devil crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. I'm guessing I would understand all of this if I played the Gestalt game. I'm also assuming that I will understand the backstory on the aliens better and everything like that, because Devil and Popula said that there were still humans when they were made and put in charge of Project Gestalt, which makes me but then the commander said the humans were dead before the aliens invaded, so I'm guessing I would understand a lot more if I played that game. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Let's just wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump just a little, but enough for her to notice, seeing that her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? I have so many questions, and I have a feeling that almost all of my questions that are related to what happened before the events of Automata are probably explained in that game, right? Like, what is Project Gestalt? Where did the humans go? Why were the humans all dead before the aliens got here? That kind of thing, you know? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now my chest hurts just to think about it, as if... Hold on, for some reason I can't read this. If it were to fail... Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self and the black scrawl started raging out of control. That sounds bad. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popula and I go into the observation room and act like it was all okay. We talked to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. So I'm guessing the replicants weren't supposed to have a sense of self? And this black scrawl sounds like a, not a virus, but like a glitch, maybe, in their coding that causes them to... something bad to happen to them. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popula. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. This is 100% replicant stuff, so you'll understand. Okay. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? No, probably not. Probably not. Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. Something tells me it wasn't all okay. Yeah, but it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popala models from another town. Are these the Devila and Popalas from our timeline? The wind rubs my cheeks, the sand graces my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for the lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and again. And it gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I could tell she doesn't have much left, and yet she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. What? I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. Why would the resistance allies, if they were allies, why would they hurt you? To think we all have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. I am very confused right now. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popala models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. Okay, so they are the sole reason. The two models from the other town are the sole reason humanity went extinct. Or at least the sole reason that humanity's one chance to survive failed. That's what I'm getting from this. And then they launched what replicant data they could find to the moon. And though success was unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Can we ban the game for spoiling? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize what I was getting into when I said okay on hearing their backstory, but this is actually really interesting and making me want to play a replicant more, so I can put all the pieces together. Other androids beholden to the same instinct began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popala models who'd snuffed out humanity. It all started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. Well, this explains a lot of what's happening to them in this game too, right? Because this whole game I've been like, what are you talking about? What's going on? Who are these people? Why does everyone hate them? What sins do they have to atone for? That kind of thing. So this is answering basically all those questions. So I'm happy for that. First, we simply accepted the fact that our friends had turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. Okay, so our Devila and Popala did not. But it was a different pair that did, and therefore Because ours are the only surviving models of their kind, they're bearing everyone else's retribution. Yes? Am I getting that right? So we just accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn and we endured. That's what this makes it sound like to me. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila met with an unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis, there's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. Well, it's a bunch of bullshit, because our Devila and Popula didn't do shit other than be the same model. It's not their fucking fault. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. How long is this? We continue our march. When I said yes, I wanted to hear the backstory. I thought it was going to be like a cutscene or just maybe a little bit of this text, but this is like gone on for a while now. I feel like I'm reading a book. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Sounds like your fellow androids need to just be slapped. Hard. Repeatedly. Why must we suffer this persecution? I don't know. They all sound like assholes to me. I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little anyway, but at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devila and Popula were who they were. That's my point. You're literally blaming an entire model line for the actions of two individuals. That's ridiculous. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only one me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try to retain heat. It's cold now. Much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing, don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse, it lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and support Devila's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me. Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. But that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. That's a bullshit fate if you ask me. Also, I had no idea that was going to be that long. Or I would have picked read later. The failure to manage the arena resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system. The area, not arena. Why did I say arena? Which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Popala models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent future unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. That's bullshit. That's
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
That's the most
Query,
bullshit thing
why
ever.
do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
Because they only have each other. Everybody else hates them.
Understand.
Affirmative.
Also,
Query,
that's some bullshit.
why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
Well, of course it is. We knew that. Alright, let's save before we go into this. Okay, Blade, you were right. This game won't be the whole stream. I didn't think so.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Even with me stopping to read like 20 minutes worth of backstory on Devil and Popala, I still feel like I can probably do both endings in this with time to spare.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Hello? Boom! Hack! Hack him! Haha! Boom! Love the tower music, right? Seems pretty good. Was it really just one hack for each of these? But they were Yorha units. This might be the easiest Yorha units I've ever defeated. Ooh, a chest. I'm so interested in the Nier lore now. I want to go play all the Nier games. Oh, Robin, did you see that? I keep getting ads for the Gacha mobile game, and it's totally available for download right now. I haven't downloaded it yet, but it's there. I checked. It's on the store. Does it have a story, or is it just gacha? Ow, fuck. Fuck. God dang it.
We're so pleased you've chosen to visit.
I'm so pleased that you've chosen to be a bastard. Ow.
Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
Am I gonna love it?
Kill you.
Also, why does it sound like I'm in a mall? Tower's kind of cool. Looks pretty. Am I supposed to go anywhere in particular, or just keep going? I guess I'll just keep going. I like how saving is possible at all points. Quick save. Loading map. This map is being loaded. Oh, hell yeah. Huh? I went the wrong direction. Oh. Oh. I got turned around somewhere. I thought I was going the right direction, and somehow I got turned around and went the complete opposite direction of where I was supposed to be going. Whoops. How did I get lost in a linear level? How did that even happen? Yeah. Oh, hello. I could just hack them from here without them being able to touch me. Oh, that's a Yorha combat model, so this is gonna be a hard hack. Unless I get lucky. Ooh. It's not even the hardest hack yet. Boom! Huh. My hacks one-shot these things, these Yorha models now. They did not do that before. Aha! It's a whole lot of 2Bs.
2B models?
A lot of them. He's gonna go nutso.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
Uh-huh. There's a lot of them. Why are there so many? Ow. Excuse me. This is not a sanctioned thing. You cannot just attack me like this. Ow. Yeah, he's completely lost it at this point. Might be a little crazy, yeah. Just a little. Just a little. He's not doing all right. He's gone. He's gone. Ow, fuck. Which is a shame because there's so few. Yorha left. Now, do these units not heal me? Oh, they do. Okay. Excuse me. Ow, ow, there's so many of them. Ow, stop it. Stop it. Stop hitting me.
2B! 2B! Don't worry. I'm going to kill you now!
Jesus Christ. He is completely gone. won't work on your phone? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Rum. Hello there. BK! Hi, BK. Oh, fuck. How are you? We're currently fighting like 2 dozen 2B models. There we go. Did we get them?
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Why is this one still alive? I am doing good. How are you, BK? Ow. He probably needed that. Maybe a good explosion to the head might help fix his mental state.
The structure
Can't
known
get
as
any
the
worse.
tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
It literally can't get any worse, so. He's so far gone, the only place he can go is, up. He did, he took off his blindfold. Which is...
Mail notification received from access
That's just a
point.
mill again, isn't it? Oh, I noticed he took his blindfold off. He took it off, and then he did a crazy smile. He was like, I can't do it, but he did a crazy smile. We should save? BK.
BK.
How are you doing? You didn't... Oh, you did answer me. You said you were great. But that's not enough. What are you doing?
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Not just likely, but,
Let's go.
very much so. Thinking about going for a run because no one will take me to the gym. Oh, that's so sad. What do you mean nobody will take you? Don't worry, BK. We can go.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Right? Pod. Although, BK, being an android, I think I have an unfair advantage in that department. But that's okay. I totally believe that, Robin. Something about chili. That sounds, yeah. That sounds like it. Like a Supro thing. The great Suprobro. Ooh, library. This place is cool.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
Well, clearly.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Oh, that's right. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know because in this era, everything's digitized, right?
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Peachy. Seems legit. Oh god. Oh, I can't get there from here. Oh no! It's a literal maze! Oh shit. I've already fucked it up. Oh, I'm not timed? Oh, if I'm not timed, then it's no problem. Then I'll just meander around until I find my way. I was assuming I was timed. Do 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 do. Boom. I mean, oh god, what the hell? Library and so many things. Adam and Eve storage records, Yorha communication interception, Yorha server, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, tower system, plant species preservation, animal species What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Rob. This is all quite interesting. Is the tower some sort of archive of, like, everything that has gone on? Interesting. Or did... the hell?
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Right? Clearly it is. Can I go up this ladder? I cannot. You'll find out soon. That's what I'm thinking. Probably wants me to go through that door, but I see a thing up here. So I'm gonna grab it first. Uh-oh. How do I get to unshield itself? There's no enemies. Do I just hit all the blocks that are by themselves, maybe? Because there seems to be blocks, like, in a corner by themselves. Yeah, I nailed it. Outline. Predicted human server infiltration route. Dummy protection installation map. Genetic storage warehouse location. Browsing restricted. Human server. Huh. Huh. Very interesting.
These records are from the human server on the moon.
Right.
The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
The machines hacked everything. They hacked the planet. Oh god. Okay, I guess it's another one where I go for the big ones. Anything out of the ordinary seems to be the key here. There we go. No, not the stream. The machines even hack this stream. Yeah, they hack everything, man. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray. Continuing chronic renal failure, seizures. Preservation plan. This patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. Report will be submitted to the management committee detailing the courses of action in the event of patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. She's being assigned 5 additional doctor. What the fuck? Interesting. This is all quite interesting. Is this more Project Gestalt stuff?
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
Ow. Oh, there's one down there I missed. Okay, that's what it sounded like.
Huh? What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Oh. I'm a model too.
This data.
What is it? It's boss fight time is what it is. Maybe? Oh, that doesn't look good. Well, that's also not good. Or 9S. Him losing 2B just absolutely destroyed him. Can you just do that? Is that a thing?
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Well, that seems like a highly useful thing that you can do.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units.
Yeah, I kind of...
Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Yeah, I'm not as surprised that he can just take an arm and repurpose it, right? What I'm surprised at is that he can just slap it on and have it work. Kind of figured it would need a little more, you know, something. Soldering of connections, something. But he just slapped it on there and it seemed to fuse to him. Which is the part that I was marveling at.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
It's got that Resident Evil medicine, right? The magic liquid that you pour on yourself and just fixes all wounds. No different than Naruto treating eyeballs like USB. I need to watch that. I have not seen. So I do not get the reference. However, one day. What the hell?
Unit 9S. Your
Hello?
Unit 9S.
It's the twins from before.
Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Why would you want me to do that? Okay. How about I do this? Well, that was easy. Ooh, level 51. Oh, God. Hack him. Boom. Did I win? Nope, I did not. Oh, excuse me. Wait, yes, Rob? Get. Get all the things. I did do it.
Now let us show you what we promised.
That'd be good. Sure, you can bake cookies. Top secret Yorha disposal. What?
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything.
I don't.
Wish to fight.
Of course he does. He's lost his mind. Also, I don't know what he just found out.
We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless. Shut up!
Interesting. So one of my theories...
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all of them.
One of my theories is that the machines created Yorha. But that wouldn't make any sense, really. Because at least I don't think it would. Because didn't Yorha, and maybe I got my timeline wrong, didn't Yorha exist prior to the machines? To the alien invasion, I mean? Or did they not? Ow. Because that would matter for that theory to work. If Yorha existed prior to the aliens invading, then the machines couldn't have created it. Huh? Fuck. Yorha was made in response to... Oh shit, apparently you can jump off the side. Who knew? Who knew? Not me. I need to heal. Because it would be... Boom! But she redeemed hydrate. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I'm out of hydration. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta get some hydration. Okay, I'm back. I'm back with the stuff. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Whoa. There's your hydration.
Oni-chan?
Oni-chan? Ow. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. So my theory on the machines created Yorha is probably not going to work. Ah. At least it's better than this. It was all a dream. Get to dance. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right then. We will stop everything and we will do this. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for that, Kumo. Ah, shit. I have to add new software every time I want to do anything new like that. Ah, fuck. Huh? Ow. That is me activating a subroutine. Fuck. I jumped off the side. Why is that a thing you can do? Ah. There we go. I plan on adding more. I plan on adding more dances eventually. But currently, that is my only one. I was trying to do a trying to do some other things first with my sword. I don't know. Okay, let's see, how are we gonna do this? We will use... Shit, what happened? Why does my chat sometimes get screwed up? We will use the, was waiting to use that redeem for a bit now. Feels bad. It's okay. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna swap the mouse over to the other hand. I am not ambidextrous, by the way, so this is gonna suck. Oh god, how am I gonna do that? This is gonna suck. Alright. Oh no. I suddenly don't know how to play this game. Because I have to use my mouse hand from my keyboard in my keyboard hand from my... Oh god. Oh god, this sucks. Hold on. Fuck. Oh my god. At a hacking section too. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to hack like this. I also need like a timer. Hold on. What time is it? Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. I just keep getting messed up. I absolutely, this is not doable. Oh my god. Hey, it defaults to 10. I actually cut it in half. It was either that or voice ban. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Ow. I'll just not hack, because hacking is not possible with this current setup. I mean, the whole point of it is for it to be hard, right? At least it's... Well, I just got knocked off the side. I was gonna say, at least it's probably unlikely that I will die from this. So... I just keep jumping off the side like an idiot. I say probably unlikely that I will die, and then I go and I fall off the side 3 times. Well, if you ever want to know if Blade could just switch up the mouse and keyboard hands, the answer is no. Even I wasn't terribly sure if this was gonna be, if I was any good at that, because I've never done it. Oh shit, fuck, I jumped off the side again. Let's heal up again. Ow. It would be a bunch of Yorha flight units that I'm fighting right now. If these were regular enemies, it wouldn't be near as hard. would you stop using the exact same move over and over again, like somebody who's cheesing in a fighting game? Yeah, I thought cutting it in half would be, you know, since it costs so much. Because you gotta keep in mind, not everybody is like some of you who have tens of thousands of points. Some people struggle to save up a couple thousand, so I felt like I should make it affordable for those who don't have a ton of points. As well. And I just, I cap the redeem per person. That way it doesn't get too crazy. How am I going to attack that one? Because it's just kind of floating over there. Is this supposed to attack me? I wonder if I can do this. Oh, well. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Ow, the flight units don't have many options to attack, clearly. Also, how long does that beam last? Holy shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Seems to be pretty low on health. Ow. Haha! Yes? Am I supposed to use the flight unit now? Is that what's happening? Let's heal up first. Okay. I get to fly in a flight unit with reversed controls. It's fine. Oh yes, a boss fight.
Who are they?
Good question. Who are they? What do they want? What are they doing? Where did it go? Was that all I was... Really? Saving possible. Hell freaking yes, especially since... This is very odd. They have reverse controls. I was like, I wonder what that's like. Oh my god. This is so weird. It's like playing games for the first time ever. What the hell?
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Nah. I don't retreat. I don't know the meaning of the word. Oh god. Hold on, these are explosive. Yeah.
Who are you?
Good to see you again. Number two.
Number two?
Or should we call it Wave 2 now?
What do you mean, now?
This does bring back memories.
What are you talking about?
Though the concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us.
What are you talking about?
You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test lab for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
What? Very interesting sounding. Very odd, too. Ow, oh, they can attack now. I've probably gone... Oh. This isn't too bad. Ow. Okay, I think... Yeah, we've been 5 minutes. I'm swapping back. Ah, that was an experience, let me tell you. I went a little bit longer because there were cutscenes and everything, and I wanted to give you 5 minutes of combat with reverse controls. So it's been about 10 minutes since you claimed that, so let me tell you, that is very interesting. We should 100% get Lenny to add that as a redeem.
Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
There's a lot of these things. A hell of a lot of these things, let me tell you.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Interesting. Sure. We can not destroy the enemies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
Maybe.
It's also very amusing.
Oh God.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human.
Yes, that they did.
Platforms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human.
It's very true. Everybody.
Resemble each other so, but we are networked and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
No. They do not. Hold on, I have to fix this. There we go. My mouse was still jacked up from the switcheroo. I feel like that should be a what the hell? Hello, big thing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
Sure. Oh.
We are one, and yet we are many.
Okay, Legion.
We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Are you though?
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light.
What light exactly?
Forward. To the future.
The future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%.
Seems legit.
Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Oh, everything's stopped. Meow. Yeah, what do you think of that, machine?
we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Those who would doubt our victory are enemies.
Oh, they're gonna fight themselves.
You think you can win?
Or it's gonna fight itself, technically.
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
It would appear so, yes.
They're acting like humans.
Well. Seems legit. Hello. But they're still fighting each other. Humans? Exactly. What? But it had a point. The androids tried to be humans, the machine tried to be humans. Everything that has resulted has attempted to be more human. But only after learning about humans, which is interesting. Unit data has been updated. What the? Where are we going? Okay. Whee! Ah, it's Koshi.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
It is.
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
That's what it sounds like. You are what? We are VR? VR Tubers? Oh shit. VR Network? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense there, bud. Someone fill this hole? Yeah, I figured that's what you're about to say.
What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Wah. Here we go. Meow. Hey, there's 9S in his flight unit. Ow, ow. I was just trying to get them all. Nyom goes the healing. Oh, hello.
I believed you. I believed you.
What did you believe?
I believed you.
You believed me, huh? Ow. Oh my god, that hurts a lot.
Become a god.
Become as gods.
A god
Yes.
has become.
Become as gods. Oh shit. Did I just... Can I hack it from a flight unit? Oh shit, I can. Oh hell yeah. I didn't realize this was an option. This is probably way faster. Curb lane. Oh wow, that was way, way faster. Okay. Ow. Excuse me. Ow. No. That's okay. We don't have to fight you. Oh, these don't. These are all right. Ah. Why every time one of those explodes does it absolutely tank my frame rate, I wonder? Don't worry about it. One day graphics cards won't be $1,000 million. And at that time, ah, gotcha. Back to 9S.
Take their lives. Take their.
Why would you do this?
Become as gods.
Become as gods! Ow, God.
As gods. As gods.
Become as gods. Fuck, I am so bad at running into the walls with those. It is ridiculous. Oh my god. Boom!
Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What are you talking about?
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Used to make all kinds of things. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to get the rusty bolt, damn it. I need the rusty bolt for reasons. Kerblamo! There we go. This music is nice. Oh, it's some nice music now that the chanting has started. Excuse me, who invited all these enemies here? Ha! What? I'm sorry. This hardly seems fair. Okay, they don't all attack at once, which is nice. I thought they might. In which case I was gonna be like, what? Just kill him. Kill him dead. Ow. Get your laser out of my face. Oh, hello, you. This machine is intense. So very intense. This is the first time playing this game that I've had such bad rendering lag. And it's all because of this. Probably because of the moving background and everything. On top of all the effects and what have you. Hold on, let me try something. Let me disable. There we go. Ow, that might help. Kill it. It's a lot of. Do they just regenerate? Aha! There he is. Just get him instead. Screw the other things. Ow. Myrtleize him. Dun, 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 dun. Where's he going?
At the stars, sing a song, dedicate. Now,
What the hell?
we are machines. We are machines.
Okay, machines. I'm gonna try hacking you instead. Might be easier. Fuck! I almost had that. Mutual enemies doomed to fight. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I sucked at this one before. Hopefully I won't this time around, huh? Ha!
Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see.
Ah!
The light. We will soar through the sky.
This music is epic. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. I didn't even know that was happening. Alright, we're gonna hack you, Roshi. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. This constant switching back and forth is interesting. There's just so many. I also don't seem to need to do anything in particular as A2. I just whack the tentacles a few times and boom. Hack him again. Oh no. Fuck. Kill them all! What the hell? Now I'm switching back and forth quite a bit. Am I doing something wrong or is this supposed to happen? He's getting lower, though. He's getting there. Aha! Hack! Get him! There you are. Whoa! He blocked. It was an epic block for a giant machine. I love that. Oh, great. The real boss fight starts now. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. Oh. What is it? What is the time on this? Okay. Alright. This is gonna suck. The worst part is we can't even save. So if we die here, we gotta do all that again. Hopefully he can't one-shot me, you know? Oh, he does a lot of damage. The fuck are those? Ow, ow, what? What the hell is this nonsense? What the hell? I just switched people? That is bizarre. Oh god. Haha. Can't touch me. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh, ooh. Somehow I avoided that. Ow. Oh. Stop it. Stop doing that, Master Roshi. Ow. Oh, shit. Can you stop? Alright, we have to heal. Ah! What the hell? What did I just do? Exactly. They have combined. What the hell? Excuse me. Giant machine thing. Can you not? I am slightly not out. Not at my best right now. Oh, fuck.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Take that. You can barely see those. We gotta heal again. Ow. Get him! Ow. Haha! I'm being carried along with it. What the hell is this? I don't know, but it's working. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. That was amazing. I got carried along with it, was able to do tons of damage because he couldn't hit me and I could just sit there hitting him. Oh. I might beat this guy with reverse controls. Fuck, why do they keep switching me? Ah! What's our time at? Boom! Dude, I just beat that boss with reverse controls. It wasn't the best, like, in terms of form, but hey, the end result was I got him.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
Ah, here's my two endings, okay. Well, the problem is 9S is gone.
None of it matters.
He doesn't care.
Didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us.
But why?
Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually, but the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 Type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Aha. What is this? Make your choice? But what do I have to make my choice on? Who dies? Who fights? Who I fight as? What is my choice? I don't understand. I think I'm supposed to know what I'm choosing here, but I don't. Yeah, I'm guessing it's who I play as, maybe? You get 2 different endings depending on who you pick. Okay. Well, given that 9S is completely given up on literally everything, I'm gonna go with A2 because she's the only one who seems to have any rationale left. Now, where's my swords? Warning, 9S, right? Oh god, he's fast. He's so fast.
Functionality reduced.
Oh yeah, he can hack. Yeah. Fuck.
Destroy your high unit in 9S.
That would be great, except he's fucked up my motor controls and now everything is reversed. Oh god, the controls are still reversed even in the hacking game. Oh no. I was already not great at the hacking game. Fuck. Yeah, apparently, I noticed he seemed to have the chips, which is not good, but hey, he also can use pod fire on me. Oh good, I got my controls unreversed because reverse controls were never gonna work. Great, maneuvering is down again, which is a problem. You're not supposed to use the laser pod. There we go. Oh, symbolically cutting off the hand.
Acknowledged.
Hear from the gym. Hey, Landog, what's going on? You have fun?
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
To get the true ending, you need to complete C and D. Okay.
Tell me where to find the virus
shit.
corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Wrong emote. So you do this section 3 times. You can get back here instantly with chapter select, so you don't have to go through all those boss fights. That's nice. And they count towards getting the endings. That's good. We'll try and get the true ending. I don't mind doing this 3 times. Where am I going? Am I supposed... Am I lost? Can I get lost in here? I think I'm supposed to have gone up there. Meow. Meow. And the stairway to heaven. Meow. We're making it. God, this is a long ass staircase. We made it.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Aha.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Meaningless code, C ending. She what now? Exactly. She sacrificed herself to destroy the tower. So she's symbolically saying she's going to be reunited with all the dead android friends of hers. This is the canon ending? Okay. I did, Lenny. I did beat it. We have to, wade through this, right? We have to wade through the credits? Or should I skip the credits? I'm not just gonna do it without asking, unlike last time. This is A2 singing in the ancient language? Oh, the one that was invented for the game? Oh. I see. I never noticed. Those are the sorts of things I wouldn't notice. Unless somebody pointed them out. So, is that the same language? Like, I noticed there's some areas where they sing in a foreign language, like in the amusement park. Is it the same language? Oh, they're all sung in different languages? Okay. So one of them kind of sounded German. And I was like, that's interesting. The bad guy was the machine server. The one that we confused and made fight himself. Nah, that makes sense. Cup of Tea Productions. They wanted to wipe out the androids and take total control. That makes sense. So I'm guessing by destroying the tower, did we destroy the machine server? Sweet. So now we just have to do it again. I'm gonna do that last part again and choose 9S this time. And then after that I can get the E ending by going through it a third time. You can choose whoever you want the third time, it doesn't matter? Okay. It's pretty. This whole game is pretty. We did it. Now does it just take me back? What's this? Moose. Hello, Moose. That's the sword. Wah. Chapter select can now be accessed. Sweet. The debug menu can now be accessed. Hello there. Activating the debug menu will disable all save functionality. Okay. Weird. You can now use the debug room and freely place enemies. Interesting. Ooh, I got heavy armor and camouflage and A2 wig. No. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Not. Everybody, nut. That was cool. So now, now we hit. So should I do? How do you do? How do?
Not.
Continue? Oh, here we go. Chapter select. And now we just do this one again? Having... okay. So this one. This has to be it. Why does it have a question mark? Begin! I'm guessing it's this one. Because it has a question mark. Let's go! It's not too bad then. I thought I was gonna have to go through quite a bit of that again. But I can literally start from right here.
This tower is a giant. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining days.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required. Humanity is that moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us and Yorha was created to perpetuate, but in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth. We were designed to be. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time.
I'm still not clear on why that's the case. I'm assuming they will explain it, maybe? But like, why would you design Yorha to be killed after a certain amount of time?
The commander. Sacrificial. Isn't that all?
9S.
Shut up! You killed. That's all we need.
To be hated. It cost her. The 9S type is a high-end model, but the model designation...
Skip.
The...
The older androids.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters!
9S!
If it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Find it. Just destroy it.
Ow.
It all goes away. That'll solve everything!
Probably not,
Damn it!
but you know. Your glutes, Lenny. Not doing too bad, considering I'm not hacking. Ow. Get him! That hammer does not help you when I'm over here. There we go.
Take care of 9S.
To be...
Oh. Mutual stabbing. So with this one, Nobody destroys the machine. Intelligence. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. Okay. My name is 9S, a newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th. Oof, that's a year. 11,942. Rolled out, 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious, a soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on, no God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence, in the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as a rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. A little bit cold, a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. It ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way. It gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery, it fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to those girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. Huh. I guess this doesn't have any bearing on anything either, though, right? I'm gonna go with him. I'll go with you. We Yorhal have no right to remain in this world. Pascal. Android resistance. Ending D. Childhood's end. There's still some things I'm confused about. I'm guessing this is the same. I don't need to wait through it, right?
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our
Well, that's
mission
different.
to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
I'm gonna have to look up an explanation at the end.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Accept the pod's request. Blade what? Good luck. What do you mean good luck?
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yes. I have no idea what I've just done. Whoa. Oh god. What?
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
I have to fight the credit screen. What the hell is this? Yeah, I love this song. I'm fighting the credits screen. Oh my god, this is gonna take four flipping ever if it's the entire credits screen. Ah! Oh my god. Ah, oh no. This is a problem. Quickly getting out of hand. I see why I might need luck. It's Whew. This is a lot. Oh my god. Whoever was in charge of music did a really good job. Fuck. I got hit for the first time. Oh my god. There's so So if I die here, do I have to do it? I have to do it all again, don't I? There are checkpoints, oh thank god. Oh my god. Ooh. Fuck, I was too close to it. Look, Quack Quack, I don't have time for your nonsense. No. I'm doing my best right now. We're gonna struggle with this. Even without that. Ah. Ooh. Wait till you hear Square Enix? Oh no. I'm not looking forward to that. I have one life left right now. Oh. No, we're not gonna give up here. Wonder where the last checkpoint was. Am I doing it all over again? Oh. Fuck me. Ah. Oh, this sucks so much. I hate it. Oh my god, it's so difficult right now. I was never good at this. Might have to switch to a controller if it's gonna be this long, right? This is a lot, even for me, to hold my fingers on the same keys and use the mouse. Hold on. I'm gonna switch. There's no way I can do the entire credit set, especially if it's gonna get more difficult. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to restart. You accept defeat? No. I don't know what the controls are on the controller, so let's see. Oh shoot, there we go. Oh my god, it's so much easier with the controller. It actually goes where you point it, unlike the mouse and keyboard. Oh, are you serious? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is so much better. I don't know why the mouse and keyboard just doesn't really work for the hacking minigame. Probably because this game, I believe, was designed for console originally, was it not? Because angles, right? Yeah, WSAD doesn't really do angles. You can only, you would think that you can make up for it with the mouse, but it just wasn't working out very well. Holy shit, there's Square Enix. There's what you were talking about. Oh my god, Square Enix, leave me alone. I almost survived that without getting hit. Business Division. Oh my god. Business Division is no joke. Die, Enix, die. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. It's gonna be hard. This is gonna be so hard. There's no one to help. That's the problem. Oh my god. Screw off, Business Division. No one likes you. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh. Well, it keeps asking me if I want to quit, but I'm assuming if I quit, then it means I won't get some piece of content. Or do I just admit that there's no meaning and say yes? Never hit yes? Yeah, I noticed that what it asks you it changes, but I'm assuming that I need to hit no every time and keep going till you see something that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So hard. I've already taken 2 hits. Oh my god. What the hell is this nonsense? No. I was never good at these. Even back in the old arcade days, I was never good at these. Ow. Fuck. I don't do well with bullet hells at all. Never have. I don't have the patience to get good at them. Ah. But I don't. Business Division, you are in the way right now. Fuck. Character design, get out of here. Fuck. I'm gonna be here a while if they're all this hard or harder. We are gonna be here a while. Fuck. I'm just getting messed up right off the bat. It would help if they didn't have red ones coming down from the top also. Fuck. They got Slippy, right? Is this Route B? I don't know. I don't think so. We're on ending E right now. If that's what you're asking. Fuck! And I suck at bullet hells, so we're gonna be here a while. Can't believe I have to do... Oh my god, Square Enix. Why are you so ridiculous? God damn. Cat got me killed. Cat decided now was the time he needed to get near the power cord for the computer. Like, please don't. Oh my god, I just got hit twice. I do not at all understand the symbolism here. I'm not one for subtlety. You have to tell me things or I just don't get it. Oh, fuck. I can like guess and make up my own insinuations about things, but if I'm supposed to get some sort of symbolism, I usually don't. I either have to be told that my guess is correct or be told what it is. Oh my god, how are you supposed to win? I'm just gonna always have... You think games are silly things? No. Let's go. I do not think that games are silly things. I think bullet hells are silly things. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Surprised it hasn't happened yet. You're connecting to the network? Yes. It said, do you want to connect to the network? And I said yes. So I'm guessing yes. Is it even possible to win? That is the question. I imagine it is, especially if you're good at bullet hell games. So all you have to do is defeat all the credits, right? Oh dear God, marketing. Why do you do this? I don't know how I was going to win against marketing just now. See, it says connecting to the network. Is that good? That was what y'all were talking. I did see something. It said connecting to the network for a second. I'm guessing that's what's supposed to be happening right now. Marketing, I'm gonna get you. Marketing, why are you OP? Fuck. Holy shit, marketing! This is what we want? Okay, good. So it's about persistence. Well, I am very good at beating my head against the wall repeatedly, doing the exact same thing over and over again, and getting no different result. I'm really good at that. If that's what needs to happen, then great. If I'm supposed to win, I don't know if we can do that. If I'm supposed to beat the entire credits scene, I don't know if we can do that. Oh my god. Square Enix, you're ridiculous. This is the reason it's going to take us all stream. Is this right here. God dang it. What's up? Purposefully kill yourself a bunch? Okay. Okie doke. Do you admit there's no meaning in this world? No. I mean, purposefully killing myself is easy because I have been... Interesting. The game is supposed to ask if you want help? Well, it has not done that yet. You accept defeat? No. Huh. Interesting. It's actually near impossible to beat this solo. Oh. It seems like it. If necessary, we can always, like, watch a video, I guess, on it being beaten. If it's near impossible to beat solo. The guy who's not good. Dying repeatedly will eventually prompt the player asking if they... This only happens when connected to PSN. Ah. Accepting the help will make this section trivial. Warning. When you are asked to delete your save file, it means it. You will lose all progress. This includes all other save files. Oh, you did it on PC, Luna? Nice. Well, I am not getting that. So it may not be, it may not be something that I can do. Yeah, we'll probably just watch it. It'll probably be faster anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, because there's no way I can do this solo. They designed this to be impossible solo because of the symbolism that one person can't... Ah, makes sense. No one person can save the world. You need help from others. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, we're just gonna give up here. Error detected while loading credits. Returning to title screen. Alright. Well, at least I got, didn't have internet for 4 years. Right, I remember you telling me that. So I couldn't see ending E with either without YouTube. Yeah. That is perfectly all right. Let's go look that up. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not allowed to online this, so we'll just do it this way. Whoops. No, game. Calm down. Calm down, game. We'll be back to you in a second. Game Fuel. No. Where's the... There we go. Okay. Gotta head out for dinner. That is perfectly all right there, Ginger. Thank you for coming by. I always love to see you, and I hope to see you on Friday. So have a good one, have a good dinner, and I hope to see you again soon. Luna, you cannot do links, but what you can do is drop it in... Are you in the Discord? You can drop it in my Discord if you're in there. This one looks interesting. Well, that's okay. It's all right, Robin. I always hate when games put things in them that require you be online because, as you pointed out, you didn't have internet for 4 years, so you wouldn't have been able to get that. Is this... Which part in the Discord? You can put it in gaming. Gaming's fine. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let's pull this up. There we go. Hit the screen. Okay. All right, now we can watch this. So I'm assuming this is how it's supposed to work. Oh, I see the messages you were talking about. That's cool. So this person... Oh, I'm sure there's people who've done it solo. There's people who are really good at bullet hell games. So that doesn't surprise me. If they made it possible, then some of those people will have done it. If for no other reason than to say they could. Oh, going back there. Back. Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad it's not an FPS. Some people dedicated themselves to bullet hells. I dedicated myself to FPSs. So it's my best genre of game. I don't play more of them on stream because I feel like they're kind of boring to watch, but they're my favorite, and I'm pretty good at them. Ah, so he asked for help now. And getting more help. Just obliterating things now. 8X's data has been lost. Oh, but another person has joined up. Oh, this is cool. Of course, is the dev team. Nice. I like the symbolism. This is pretty. I like the symbolism here. It's nigh impossible alone, but together, it's way more doable. How long is this? It's pretty long. Mac and Fun's data has been lost, so every time somebody dies, they get replaced by somebody else, and they just keep going. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit because this is taking a while. There we go. All right, we'll watch this. And now we see the true ending.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Whoa.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility.
Huh.
However, The possibility of a different future also exists.
The Pod Boys.
A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish near
Oh,
Automata?
this is how you inject your own message. Oh, okay. So this is how other people were putting their messages in.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange,
You will lose your
all of your
save data.
Do you still wish to rescue someone?
That's
A total
cool.
stranger, in spite of this.
So
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help? You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are
yeah,
truly, truly sure about this?
I would.
Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
That's so cool. That's so cool. And it goes through and it shows you it deleting your data. All your items, all your locations, all your everything. Just deleted. Everything you've done deleted just so that you can help someone else. Oh man. Huh. I'm kind of glad I didn't get this option because I would have 100% chosen that option. And then I wouldn't get to go back and unlock the additional content.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you.
No, it's
Thank
gonna
you
make
for
me
playing.
cry. Oh shit. Damn. That's it. No continue. No nothing. It's just, it's all gone if you choose to help somebody. That is some stuff, man. Oh man. GG, man. GG's in the chat. GG. That was really different. Too much for me, right? That was That was really different. That was like, holy shit. You lose everything that you have done, all 40, 50 hours, whatever. And if you 100%, even more, you could lose it all just to help somebody. Yeah, it's crazy, man. So that's what it that's what it meant. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Uh, yeah, you can totally tell they absolutely did. They poured their hearts into this game, and they wanted to give you an experience over just an entertaining game. And they did a good job of that. They did a really good job of giving you an emotional experience. And I'm very glad that I finally got the true ending, because I basically didn't even beat half the game when I played it through the first time, because I only played through as 2B and then quit. That oof. That is yeah, just like Subnautica, exactly. That's another game that was really good with that, where they wanted to give you an experience and really gave you an emotional ending. Oh, it did end up taking 4 hours to do that too. I thought I'd be done by halftime. We didn't even take halftime because I was so in the middle of everything. Oh, yeah, I don't even know like how to. I never know how to follow up stuff like that. So if I'm not streaming, I do literally the exact same thing. When I beat a game like this, I will just I'll stop and I'll sit back and I'll be like, well, what do I do now? It's kind of the same as like finishing a really, really good long movie where you were emotionally invested in, and then the movie ends and you're just like, well, shit, what do I do now? Right? Like you just have this moment of like, how do I follow that up? What do I do with myself at this moment? Yeah, we should a sad anime time, exactly. Yeah, let me see who we've got to who we've got to raid, because I think I'm gonna end on that note. Sad anime, lol. I'm gonna end on that note and whoops, and see if we can raid somebody and bring the sadness to them. No, I'm joking. Don't bring this. Don't bring the sadness. But if if presumably we're still on for that BK, we're still on for the co-op on Friday. So we should be doing some Battlefront on Friday. So stay tuned for that, and then on Monday we'll start something new. I'm not sure what yet, but we'll start something new. I'm always glad to finish a really good story game. That's like the reason I play these. Thank you guys for joining with me to do that. We're gonna go raid Saprobro. He's doing Retro Night, and he's a pretty cool guy. And does caps matter, I wonder? It does not. Okay. So let's go raid Saprobro. Thank you guys again for going through all that with me. I couldn't have done it without all of you, especially Robin and Luna for lending me your experience. Thank you so much for that. I can't thank you enough. And we're gonna go cry now. So I will see you guys all on Friday. Bye bye.